Welcome back to a new stream. Welcome back to a new stream. Want to say thank you for everyone who has been supporting the channel. We've had a lot of comments popping up. So we just want to say thank you. Keep them coming. Share the channel with someone that could benefit. Subscribe and do all those good things that YouTube loves. So this morning you'll notice there's no music. We've been having some copyright issues with music, so a few of our videos had to be taken down. But we'll figure it out. I'm going to spend some time to find some audio that can be used that won't result in YouTube coming after us. So anyways, let's get it started on the day. So right now, not much is happening. We had SGML, which had a nice run to start the morning. Unfortunately, now it's fading. So we'll see if it can get back up. But as for now, there's not much confidence in SGML. It would have been a nice short, but the thought actually came to our mind when it hit 1075. It pulled back to 1041. So we had that 5 minute on the red, but we were a little preoccupied, so we said we would not take the short. So that's SGML. So SGML don't really have, well, actually, yeah. So we do have some news on SGML. So let's look at the news article. So SGML, US listed shares of Sigma Lithium jumps 20.3% pre-market after Canaccord Genuity raises price target. So that's SGML. So we'll see if it can keep moving or if that's the end of the move today. We also had KZIA. Now KZIA started moving yesterday in the post market. So KZIA is moving off of some news, of course, some news. So Kazia Therapeutic shares are trading higher after the company reported an initial immune complete response in a stage 4 triple negative breast cancer patient treated under an FDA authorized expanded access protocol combining paxilociclib with pembrolizumab and chemotherapy. So apparently this is good news. To be honest, we don't really know much about these drugs, but the market seems to like it. So KZIA, it had multiple runs today. Let me update our charts. Update our charts to 5 minutes. So KZIA is currently putting in a bounce. So it went as high as 1025 multiple times. So yesterday during the pre-market, it shot up to 1025. pulled back this morning, went as low as 825, bounced all the way back up to 1025, back down to 8. Now we're sitting at 920 or 922. So we'll see if it can get back up to 1025. As a matter of fact, we'll add this stock to our watch list. That's KZIA. We also have VSA. VSA had a run up. It's actually come back down now, but still up 59 cents, 60 cents. Don't really have any news for VSA. It's actually a penny stock. So all in all, it's still early, 7:15, but it's been a slow morning. Typically at 7 a.m., we get a few more runners. We don't really have any at this point in time. Possibly we have NVDL. NVDL putting in a bit of a run. Now this could be due to NVDA. So NVDA is expected to release earnings shortly. We have an article here regarding NVDA. Say it's bulls versus bears. What's ahead for NVDA as earning data looms? Now the article says earnings season has largely delivered positive results, but all eyes are on NVIDIA, the 5 trillion market cap powerhouse, as it prepares to release its latest quarterly report next week. So this article is from November 12th. So the chip maker is currently trading 7.6% below its all-time high of 212.19, set on October 29th, prompting some investors to question the company's near-term outlook amid its recent pullback. As anticipation builds, seeking alpha analysts weigh in, with both bullish and bearish perspectives, offering a clear look at what could be ahead for NVIDIA's stock. So, it seems like some individuals feel the stock is going to move up, others feel it may be moving down. So we can see that it's below its all-time high, 7.6%. And the thing about NVIDIA is this is like a heavy stock, especially with regards to the SPY. So it could have a huge impact on the markets if the results are positive. Of course, on the contrary, if we get negative results, it could be the market coming down. So next week is going to be interesting. So as we were speaking, we see that AZI seems to be on the move. So you can see right here, there's a huge pop in AZI. So we would be careful with AZI. It's a Chinese stock. So we know a lot of these Chinese stocks tend to pump and dump. But it's currently on the move, 16 cents, heading higher. So let's take up the news, take a look at the news. As we always state, do not buy this stock at the high. Wait for the pullback. We don't want to get caught at the top.
Oh man.
So here's the news on ACI. Due to strong demand, AZI Internet Technology announced the signing of a 1 billion cross-border sales cooperation agreement with Wanshan International Limited. So the stock is still on the rise, currently at 18 cents. So it's up 2 cents since we've started talking about the stock. And overall, it's up 6 cents, around 6 cents since we got a notification. So it's pulling back now, pulling back a little. So we'll see if this is a buying opportunity. Pull back to around 17. Seems to be heading back up now. We'll see if it gets back up to 1850 and heads higher. Bit of a struggle with 18, pulling back. We probably won't touch this stock. While the news seems to be good, it's still a little cheap for us. We'll see if it can get moving. If it can get through 19, then it may bring some opportunities for us. So the market, or the SPY, is currently up. It's up 2.52 points on the day, which is a positive, especially for those who like to go long. So you can see there's a bit of a rally going on. You can take a look at some news with regards to the SPY. So the Dow, S&P 500, well, and NASDAQ show little change after market's 4-day losing streak as investors await NVDA earnings. So this is like we were mentioning earlier, currently waiting on NVIDIA. Everyone's waiting on NVIDIA. So I'm guessing we'll probably get a slow market until we actually get the NVIDIA results. So yeah, so that's with regards to the current state of the market. Seems like we had lows that had a release. So Lowe's delivers on earnings beat and tops Home Depot on a key sales metric. The home improvement retailers' comparable sales growth misses expectations but outpriced that of its key rivals, while profit beat expectations. Unfortunately, we can see Lowe's is down 2.41%, down $5. So they had a pretty good release, pretty good numbers. And we can see Home Depot is taking a beating due to the release of Lowe's, as these two are competitors. Let's get back to watching AZI. So you can see AZI currently holding 15 cents. Nice little bounce back up to 17. 2 cents on the bounce. You may get a push here through 19 to 17, 1761, 1774. Let's see if it can push through 18. It's looking pretty good at the moment. Here we go. There's 1794. There's your 18s. Straight through 1850. Here we go. So AZI currently looking pretty good. You can see the push better here. So it seems like it may have some difficulties with 1850. You may have actually have a double top at 1850. So we'll see, it may try again to push through. But it's looking like it may pull back here. 1850 seems to be that difficult spot that it does not want to push through. It's holding. We have a red bar on the 1 minute for AZIA. So we could see a pullback here. And there we go. Seems to be pulling back down to 16s. That's AZI. It's holding 1650. But we really don't like the red on the 5-minute bar.
Oh man.
And there we go. We got the push through 18, just like that. So we're printing 19s, 1950. We'll see if it continues to push. So can it hold here? We'll pull back. So that's AZI. Currently AZI is the only runner we can see on the day. We'll pull back to 17. See if we can get a bounce out of 17 here. Currently has lows of 1550, 1650, and 17. That's AZI. Currently, we don't have any shorts available for AZI, but it's not one that we'd probably short. In the meantime, let's look at additional news. There we can see stock futures rise with NVDA earnings ahead, S&P 500, and Dow try to snap 4-day losing streak. Stock futures on Wednesday rose on Wednesday after major U.S. indices fell in the previous session, driven by pressure in tech. Investors are now readying for NVIDIA's earnings report to inform the strength of the AI trade. Futures side to the Dow Jones Industrial Average traded 62 points higher, or 0.1. Today, a Tuesday session saw the Dow Jones Industrial Average and S&P 500 notch their fourth consecutive losing days. That's so 4 straight days, with the S&P 500 notching its longest slide since August. The tech-heavy NASDAQ composite recorded its 5th negative day in 6 sessions. Bitcoin briefly dropped below 90,000 on Tuesday before recovering, while gold prices rose from a 1-week low. Most sectors in the broader market closed up higher on Tuesday, but key tech names once again weighed on stocks, with hot AI stocks such as NVIDIA, Palantir, Microsoft, and Advanced Micro Devices closing in the red. The Technology Select Sector SPDR Fund closed 1.6 lower. Technology and consumer discretionary have been the most beaten down sectors this month, while healthcare stands out as the best performer. It goes on to say weakness in tech comes ahead of NVIDIA's highly awaited third quarter results due after Wednesday's market close. Analysts largely expect that NVIDIA, the largest company in the broad market index, will meaningfully beat Wall Street's expectations and forecast strong sales growth driven by demand for its AI chips and other infrastructure. But NVIDIA has a high bar to beat. Investors have taken profits from their tech holdings in recent days, reflecting heightened concern that the AI boom has run up the valuation of NVIDIA, and other tech high scalers are at an unsustainable pace. Tech has been flying high this year, and so volatility is not surprising. Volatility amongst tech stocks is also boosted by the fact that there's a lot of concentration risk, both at the index level and even investors' portfolios, said Sonu Varghese, global macro strategist at Carson Group. Despite the big gains, investors with concentrated portfolios that are mainly exposed to AI-related stocks remain on edge and susceptible to any pullback. The dynamic is probably made worse as a lot of investors try to diversify at the same time when stocks fall. So that's another article concerning the market and where we are. So a lot is on the release today of NVIDIA. There goes Iran putting in a move. You can see AMD already putting in a move, and this is probably due to NVIDIA. Go back to AZI. So as we stated, AZI, bit of a rejection of the 19 cents level, going back to 16. We're checking here at 16. Are we going to get a bounce? Our scanner's kind of, okay, so we did have a short flag on our scanner, but it was removed, or it's been removed. We'll see if we can get a bounce here off of 15. 15 seems to be a support level, 15 cents for AVI. AZI. There we go again. We currently have a short flag for AZI. But we would not recommend shorting AZI at this point in time. So we also have NBIS, which seems to be on the move. Breaking out. We'll see if it can continue to move higher. NVDL, again, this is due to NVIDIA and the release of their earnings later on today. So we can see there are many opportunities to purchase NVIDIA. For us, it's currently trading at 82.29, but we received a notification for NVDL at, so here we have 87.56, 87.28, and 87.19. So we had a number of notifications with regards to NVDL. We have TSLL putting in a move. So while it's relatively quiet, there are a few stocks putting in new highs of day. We have SGML. So SGML with a huge pop. We actually did not receive notification of SGML. Potentially it's due to the volume. So let's see what's caused this jump in SGML. So SGML is SEMrush, and here's the news. So Adobe nears $1.9 billion deal for software provider SEMrush. Wall Street Journal reports. Photoshop maker Adobe is nearing a $1.9 billion deal to acquire software platform SEMrush, SEMR. The Wall Street Journal reported on Wednesday, citing people familiar with the matter. Adobe and SEMrush did not immediately respond to Reuters' request for comment. A deal could be finalized as soon as Wednesday, the report said, adding that the talks could still fall apart. Adobe, according to the report, is set to pay $12 per share for the company. That represents a premium of around 77.5% to SEMrush's closing price on Tuesday. So there you have it. SEMrush up $4.90 up to $11.56. Adobe up 65 cents to $35.12. There you have the chart. SEMrush, huge pop. Now the question is, where does SEMrush go from here? Does it continue to go higher? To be honest, this stock is trading like there has been a purchase already, even though that's technically a report. There's no official, but it is trading as if it's already been purchased. We have the huge pop and then not much movement. We'll see. A lot of times these stocks will actually pull back off the highs. So we can see it hit 12, hit a high of 12, currently at 54. And more than likely it will start to begin pulling back. You can see it like right now, it's currently pulling back a little bit. We're seeing 49s, 47s on the bid. So if this report was an actual purchase, we'd have more confidence. But right now it's just a report. So we're not really sure if this is even true or if this will even happen. So that's SEMrush, currently trading at 11.47, 11.46 on the bids. Let's take a look at AZI. So as we stated, AZI seems to be pulling back off the highs. Back down to 15 cents. Putting in a minor bounce here. Let's see if we can keep it up. So as we were saying, this zone where it has a bit of support is around 15, around 14. So if we can hold this area and bounce back up, we could get more of a move. See what else is on the move. So we have AM. Well, here's a new one. CIFR. CIFR seems to be putting in. So that's Cipher Mining. So we have some news for CIFR, Cipher Mining. Citizens initiates coverage on Cipher Mining with market outperform rating, announces price target of $30. So Cipher is currently trading at $14.97. So these analysts feel that it may head up to $30. Well, it's a really slow morning, as we mentioned earlier. 7:44. Our scanner has two stocks, both penny stocks. So we just have to wait and see. As we mentioned earlier, seems everyone is waiting for NVIDIA. So NVIDIA is up $3.20. So we'll see if this continues to go higher today.
Stop requested.
Oh, so there we go. We got a halt on SEMR. So as we were just mentioning, I guess this seems to be true. We had a report of a near deal between SEMrush and Adobe. So now we got a halt. The stock is halted. So the halt is probably related to news surrounding this near deal. So when we get out of the halt, we could see the stock move up, move down, depending on what the actual news is. Trying to find more information, but don't really see anything at this moment with regards anything more. So that's Adobe and SEMrush. Again, update: Adobe nears 1.9 billion deal for software provider SEMrush. Wall Street Journal reports. A bit of a move for BMNR. That's Bitmine Immersion Technologies. We don't really see any news on BMNR at the moment. Key stocks to keep an eye on currently are NVDL. Seems to be putting in a lot of new highs. We have IREN. Of course, we had AZI, but AZI is currently pulling back. We're looking for a bounce at a certain point in time, or we hope for a bounce. SGML pulling back now, but it gave opportunities earlier. Sigma Lithium Corporation could have been a really nice short off of the high of the day. IREN headed higher, putting in more highs. We actually have news on IREN. So IREN, Citizens initiates coverage on IREN with market outperform rating, announces price target of $80. As you stated, it's a very slow one. If things start to pick up, we'll definitely be on top of it and be on top of things. We have CONL picking up steam a bit, SMR. right, so we have TLT on the move. RDW putting in a new high. So it's almost 8 o'clock. We know at 8 o'clock we typically have a few bounces in the stock market. News is released on the hour. So we can expect a huge or a few stocks starting to run at 8 o'clock. AZI seems to be giving it up. It's come all the way back down to 11. So it went from 19 cents to 11 cents. NVDL seems to be pulling back a little here. It's currently a short based on our scanner. So this could be an opportunity for those who like shorts. There we have it, 8 o'clock. So let's see what's in store. Waiting for our scanner to give us that gold that we can take action on. So far, nothing
Oh, man.
has come up.
Oh, man.
There we go. We have UCO. Well, not really. It's headed lower. So UCO flashed up very quickly. May not be able to see it, but it flashed up to 2120 real quick. And now it's pulling back lower. So that's how we got the notification on our scanner, 2134. There was a purchase. And right away, it retracted. That's a false alarm. Still waiting on SEMrush. So SEMrush has been halted. There was some news that came out. So we'll see after the release if SEMrush heads lower or continues moving forward. Take a quick look at the SPY. Earlier, the SPY was on the move. Right now, it's actually headed lower. So we know the SPY has been showing a lot of weakness. Little pop in Tara. So another area that could be impacting the markets is the Fed cut. So this is an article from Gertrude Chavez Dreyfus. So it states the cost of U.S. overnight funding in the repo market has stayed stubbornly high and is expected to remain elevated going into year-end despite recent Federal Reserve easings, adding another layer of stress to already fragile financial markets. A spike in repurchase or repo rates signals liquidity is scarce and raises funding costs across the financial system. The general collateral or GC repo rate, which is the cost of borrowing short-term cash using treasuries or other debt securities as collateral, opened at 4.05% on Tuesday, according to repo traders. That's 5 basis points higher than the upper end of the Fed's target rate of 3.7 to 4%. So as we stated, it's looking to be a very slow day, another slow day. We can see our scanner hasn't provided anything with regards to the 8 o'clock watch. Nothing is on the move. Maybe we have GFI. Volume is very low. So here we have a guy that's calling for the market to decrease. So he's from Mott Capital Management. So he states that November's market weakness is driven by unwinding dispersion trades, tight liquidity, and unexpected macro pressures. Implied correlation remains low, while S&P 500 dispersion is high, suggesting further downside until the spread contracts. Tight overnight funding and widening credit spreads, especially for companies like Oracle and Meta, signal rising market turbulence. Japan's increased fiscal spending and rising JGB yield threatens global dollar liquidity, adding to market uncertainty and funding costs. November hasn't gone as planned for the seasonality bulls, and it might persist that way as the unwind in liquidity and dispersion continues. Additionally, a few unexpected macro pressures have emerged, including the credit market pushing back on AI spending and Japanese government bond yields soaring, and the government's plan to increase spending. So it states the dispersion trade is still unwinding and probably has further to go. The 3-month implied correlation index at 21.3 is still fairly low on a historical basis, and the S&P 500 dispersion index remains very high, indicating the spread between the two is still rather wide. So this guy has a very bleak outlook on the market. We'll see what will happen with that.
Stop requested.
So we have a halt on BU. Nope, that's not a halt. It seems like this is an IPO notification. So we have an initial public offering of BU. Not sure when this will open, potentially today, but that is BU. Tara putting in a bit of a bounce here. Had a nice pop and the pullback. Now headed higher. Tara actually could be one to watch. There's some news on Tara. So it states ProTara Therapeutics announces it achieves clinical success with 1 or 2 doses of Tara 002 in phase 2. So phase 2 is pretty good. Phase 2 testing. Starborn-1 study in 88% of participants. No serious adverse events seen. A clinical stage company developing transformative therapies for the treatment of cancer and rare diseases. Today announced positive interim results from its ongoing phase 2 open label Starborn-1 trial assessing intracytic injections of TARA-002, the company's investigational cell-based therapy. That's TARA. Keep an eye on TARA. As we stated, for anyone, you may notice a difference in the stream. We currently do not have any music. We've had a few copyrights that we're trying to get away from. So once we get that figured out, we will get back to music in our streams. Special welcome to anyone who's joining today. We encourage you to subscribe to the channel, to like the channel, and to suggest anything that you'd like to see. We're always open to changes. Continual improvement is our mantra. And we want to build a community here. So please take some time, share the stocks that you're watching in the chat, or anything else that you like to. Stated today is a slow morning, not much happening. Pop in KYIV, that's KYIV. No news that we can see of 4KYIV.
Oh man.
So we have Sun on the move. That's S-U-N, S-U-U-N. Sun. We have some news on SUUN, although it's a minor move. Canadian company, Power Bank Corporation. So Power Bank and SmartLink AI, Orbit AI, to launch the first Orbit cloud for AI infrastructure into space. So that's Power Bank and SmartLink AI. Rocket launch of D Starlink Genesis 1 Starlight expected December 2025. So that's SUNN. Making new highs, but not really moving. So that's SUNN. The news sounds good, sounds great.
Stop requested.
But the question that we have is, will this actually push? Okay, so we have SEMrush. Okay, SEMrush is still halted. Or no, SEMrush has resumed. So SEMrush has resumed. It's printing 1178. So we really need to keep an eye on SEMrush to see where it will go. The news seems to be great for SEMrush. SEMrush is definitely one to watch for today. Now, for those who do not know, the news is actually official for SEMrush. Adobe to acquire SEMrush for $12 a share in cash. So that's $12 a share in cash. Now, SEMrush is actually now trading at $11.77. That begs to wonder, will it actually move that much higher since they're being acquired for $12 per share in cash? Now we have more information on SEMrush. So Adobe says they got commitments to vote in favor of deal from SEMrush's founders and stockholders, representing over 75% of voting power for SEMrush. SEMrush is currently up $5 on the day, currently trading at $11.78. So with SEMrush, we had a huge jump from about 682 all the way up to 1178. Let's see if we can find some more information on this deal. Not much information. Majority of the news is related to the report. So here we have it on Reuters. It's official. Adobe to buy software provider SEMrush in $1.9 billion deal. Photoshop maker Adobe will acquire software platform SEMrush in a $1.9 billion deal, the company said on Wednesday. Adobe will pay $12 per share for the company, representing a premium of around 77.5% to SEMrush's closing price on Tuesday. SEMrush shares jumped 55% in pre-market trading. SEMrush designs and develops software that helps companies with search engine optimization, social media, and digital advertising. The potential acquisition would allow Adobe, which offers tools such as Photoshop, InDesign, Acrobat, and Illustrator, to help marketers to better understand how their brands are viewed by online customers. Adobe has become a household name in design software, widely used by enterprises, students, and creative professionals to edit, create websites, brochures, and graphics. But shares of the company have fallen more than 27% so far this year, as it faces investor pressure to ramp up monetization of its artificial intelligence products and features amid intensifying competition in the digital design industry. Adobe has said in October its video and image editing tools could be controlled by chatting with them. It also said it was working with ChatGPT, the creator OpenAI, to let users directly control one of its apps through the chatbot. So Adobe's making moves. So we'll see how the purchase of SEMrush impacts them, impacts their bottom line. So that's that. So we're still stuck at 1177. More than likely, this will not move off of that 1170s range. Maybe it'll get up to 1170, 1180, 1185. but it'll probably stay at this value. We have TSLL still moving higher. Let's take a look at Tesla. So Tesla's having a good day, up $5, currently trading at 406.16. We were previously looking at AZI. So AZI has pulled back. We still think this one could give a bounce opportunity. It's actually bouncing as we speak. Potentially we'll get a buy flag at a certain point in time. But that's AZI putting in a bit of a bounce. It went as low as 0.075. Now we're currently trading at 13.51. So we're heading a bit higher with AZI. Take a look at this buy. Give our general direction of the markets. As we stated, the buy had a nice run up to begin the morning. Unfortunately, now we're pulling back. So we can see that within this range, it was battling buyers versus sellers to see where it would go. Right now, as it is, it seems like the sellers are winning. We received a short flag within our software, meaning that more than likely the SPY will be heading lower. So here's an interesting article just to give a bit of insight into the markets. So we can see the past 4 days, the markets have been down. An article here by John Taufite or Figi. Why markets are suddenly on edge. It says for months it felt like nothing could knock stocks off their steady ascent, but November has been a rough month on Wall Street. The tech-heavy Nasdaq Composite is down almost 3.5% this month and on track for its first losing month since March. So that's 8 months. The Nasdaq has shed roughly $1.74 trillion in market value in 2 weeks as investors have dumped tech stocks. Before we continue, AVI, keep an eye on AVI, putting in a buy bounce. So you can see the bounce right here.
Oh man.
We got the buy flag on our software. So AVI could be an opportunity. We have BACCR. See what's happening with BACCR. We don't have any news on BACCR. But AZI currently on the watch. Make sure we have this on our watch list. Grims, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, AZI, to be honest, this market today is dead. AZI really is, is the only thing worth watching at this point in time. Hopefully when 9 o'clock comes around, this will change. But yeah, AZI is it. So hopefully it can continue to keep moving. So as we were saying, what is keeping the market down? Yeah, it's dead. It's dead. You know, honestly, yesterday was the same thing. I think we didn't trade much. I think there was one stock we were trading. AV, I can't remember the name. But yeah, there was one stock that had a pretty nice move up to 14. We took a trade on. Other than that, you know, the market was dead. LFS was putting in a move, but it was very risky to trade that stock. Take a look at OMA. OMA had a huge run in the morning yesterday. Maybe able to take a move up here, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, but not much happening right now. Look at CRML. All right, CRML, Critical Metals Corp, putting in a bit of a bounce. Again, some of these stocks are really not traded. Volume is low. Like the volume on CRML is 97.9K. The stock I would stay away from, not enough volume. Let's take a look at LAES, LAES. LAES on the move, but don't really have much confidence in this one either. All right, so stocks opened sharply lower Friday before bouncing off their lows as investors bought the dip. The major indices wavered into the closing bell. The Nasdaq turned positive and closed higher by 0.13. Oh, this is an older article. Why does CNN have older articles? But nonetheless, it just shows that, you know, the market right now, there's a lot of fear in the market. People are afraid to trade for whatever reason. If NVDA has a bad release today, we'll probably be in even more trouble. NVIDIA earnings, target profit outlook, Meta's antitrust victory, and more. And so NVIDIA has slid more than 4% this week ahead of its closely watched earnings report. Target posted third quarter revenue that was slightly below Wall Street's expectations. Congress passed a bill that would release the Justice Department's files tied to Jeffrey Epstein. So it says here, Wall Street may be losing some of its excitement for the artificial intelligence, but the battle among major technology companies for dominance in the field hasn't cooled. After the bell today, investors' attention will zero in on just one event, NVIDIA's earnings report. Here we have Target posted third quarter revenue that was slightly below Wall Street's expectations this morning and cut the top end of its full year profit outlook. So news is not that good. And then we have more information on what's Epstein. Don't really care for Epstein. So Meta emerged victorious in its antitrust case against the Federal Trade Commission yesterday. Let's get back to the stocks. So we have GFI on the move. Limited volume in GFI. This could actually be moving lower right now. Okay, we have BACC.
Oh man. 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 Oh man.
Stop requested.
Running up. 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 Running up.
So we are back. We are back, currently watching
Stop requested.
running up, running up, running up.
We have RDW making a run up. That's RDW.
Running up, running up. Running up, 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 running up.
All right, so what's running right now? We have SQM. SQM is one
Running
to
up.
watch.
Running up,
SQM is putting in a big move.
running up, running up. Running up, running up, running up, running up, running up, running up, running up.
We have FRME, PRME, PRME, putting in a bit
Running
of a
up.
bounce. Also have FRGT, that's FRGT, one to watch, FRGT, FRGT. Let's update our watch list with FRGT. We think FRGT could make a bounce.
Running up,
Stop requested.
So FRGT made a run into the ones. We'll see if it can hold up here or if it will pull back. Again, the market is very slow at this point in time. So FRGT, we have lows at 90 cents, 92.5, 0.925, 0.95. We have SGML, which is one to watch, putting in a bounce.
running up, 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 running up,
So we have
Running up.
SGBX also putting in a bounce.
running up,
So SGBX is looking very
Running
high.
up.
We can see it's making a
Running
push
up.
for a new high of day. So keep an eye on SGBX. It looks very good.
Running up.
Looks exciting. This could be one that will give us an opportunity
Running up.
today. That's SGBX.
Running up. Running up. Running up. Running
Let's take
up.
off our sound monitor here. Remove alerts. There goes SGBX. New high of day, 4.75. So we'll see what it does here. Will it keep moving higher or will it pull back? That's 4.75 for SGBX. So we'll see SGBX. We're looking for a pullback now. We don't want to buy it at the highs. We know these stocks typically will get to a high and pull back. We look for a pullback to an area that looks good to us. And then we try to buy the pullback for a move back up. That's currently SGBX. We are currently on the watch, so it seems to be pulling back a bit here. Just touched 441. It's really a slow start to the morning so far. Not many runners. SGML is another one that we need to keep an eye on. That's SGML. Seems to be breaking out. We could get a push for new highs of days. SGML currently trading at 10.03. We'll see if it can make a push back up to 1075 or 1090. So that's SGML, SGBX. Those are two that we currently have our eyes on. Let's take a look at SGBX. Safe and Green Holdings Corporation, SGBX. So we hit 475. We got our pullback. We went to as low as 437. Now we seem to be consolidating within this range. We'll see if we can break out of the range upwards over 475. It's currently holding 440. Here we're getting a push back up, 460s. So that's SGBX. So again, if anyone is asking, we'll have our music back tomorrow. we received a copyright strike due to the music we were using. So we had to take a pause on music until we could figure that out. So SGBX, a little pullback now under 440. We'll see if it can hold here and push back up. Take a look at SGML. SGML still fighting to hold 10. Go back to FRGT. FRGT putting in more highs. Keep an eye on FRGT. So FRGT, we had a pullback to 90 cents. Bounce off of 90 cents. Now we're back up to 110, 112. And this could actually go higher. So that's FRGT. We also have ZYXI, which is putting in a huge bounce. Again, this is another penny stock. That's ZYXI. So we have SGML.
OBDC. OBDC.
OBDC.
Glad.
OBDC Falk. OBDC 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 OBDC
OBDC putting in a push.
OBDC Glad. 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 SGML.
SGML
Falk.
still higher. So it's up over 10 now. Up to 1035.
Tate.
1033 for SGML. So SGML we saw at 10. It was a nice opportunity to get in, make a quick 30 cents.
Falk.
Stop requested.
Falk. NUVB.
NUVB putting in a move. We're currently watching SGML. SGML is currently one to watch at this moment. We'll see if it can hold.
SGML. SGML.
There goes SGML, even higher. I believe it may get up to
MCRB.
1075, if not more.
SGML.
Keeps putting in new highs.
MCRB. IMG.
Stop requested.
SGML. SGML.
SGML, even
IMG. SGML. NUVB. NUVB. SGML. SGML.
SGML headed higher.
SGML.
SGML is definitely the play of the day so far.
NUVB. NUVB. SGML.
There goes SGML. A little bit of a pullback here.
NUVB.
So we'll see what SGML does with this pullback. Currently back to 1040 off of the 1060 high. We'll see if it can make a push back up. or if we pull back. That's SGML making a push back up. $10.55. Let's see if it can get through that resistance at 10.60.
BFLY.
So SGML may pull back a little here. Could give a nice opportunity for a purchase. Or for a short.
BFLY.
SPY is really putting in a nice move at this point in time. Take a look at SPY. Up 491 on the day. Take a look at SGML. Seems to be pulling back a little here.
Stop requested.
SGML putting in a bounce. Came all the way to 10.15. Back up to 10.40. Let's see if it makes a push back up to 10.60.
NUVB.
I really don't like the red bar that's forming on the 5s at this point in time.
NUVB. 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 NUVB.
NUVB is actually putting in a push. Straight up for NUVB.
NUVB.
Wow.
More highs for NUVB. NUVB is definitely one to watch at this point in time. NUVB headed higher. NUVB up to 575, up 97 cents on the day. That's NUVB.
La. NUVB.
There goes 81,
La.
581 for
NUVB.
NUVB, 585.
NUVB.
More highs, NUVB.
Wow.
NUVB.
586 for NUVB.
NUVB. NUVB. NUVB.
NUVB
NUVB.
is non-stop. There we have 590,
NUVB. NUVB.
592.
NUVB. NUVB.
NUVB
NUVB.
is definitely one to watch at this point in time. So we got an
NUVB.
initial
NUVB.
alert. There we go. 597.
NUVB.
There's
NUVB.
sixes.
NUVB.
NUVB 602. So NUVB, we started seeing alerts. Let's see where we started. Can't really tell, but our momentum scanner got it at least at 557, 558. It's currently up to 6.
OBIO.
5, so we could have made a nice 50 cents on that move. We're seeing it at 79, 80.
OBIO. 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 OBIO.
OBIO putting in a move. Could be one to watch as well. We'll see where this goes.
FRGT. FRGT. FRGT.
FRGT from earlier pre-market. Putting in a push. New highs.
Wow.
NUVB. RLX.
NUVP made a high of 606. NUVB 606. And it seems like it's going higher. It's holding 590. At the moment. SPY is really
Stop
strong
requested.
today. I'm sure that is why we're seeing stocks really flying. TPST out of the halt, headed lower. Bad news for TPST. Halted. But let's go back to NUVB. It's holding over 6. Nuvation Bio Incorporated. So there goes NUVB, even
NUV.
higher. Touch 605. SGML on the move as well, up to 1050.
NUVB.
SPY is putting in a huge move at the moment. Keep an eye on SPY.
CRBG.
So we have CRBG. There goes SGML, about to put in new highs. SGML.
VIA.
Keep an eye on SGML.
Stop requested. Stop requested.
See what NUVB is saying. So it had to run up to 6, holding 6 at the moment. NUVB.
CRBG. 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 SIT. CRBG.
CRBG.
NUVB.
NUVB back up. The NUVB is definitely the one to watch today. So you had the run up. It's held 6
NUVB.
and it's moving higher. Currently up to 610.
NUVB. 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 NUVB.
611 on NUVB. Our platform just crashed. We don't know why. Let's try and get it up and running. That was odd. Fortunately, we lost all of our history.
PMN. PMN.
SGML back up
PMN.
to 1050. 1060 touch. Let's see if it can hold up here. NUVB.
PMN. PMN.
PMN. Don't like the volume on PMN.
MCRB. MCRB.
MCRB.
PMN.
There goes SGML. 1065.
VI.
That's SGML.
PMN.
It's looking like it's gonna go at this moment. So it had a nice
SGML.
pullback, gave a nice opportunity to get back in.
SGML. SGML.
1070s.
NUV. PMN. NUVB.
See if it can
NUVB.
hold up here at 1070s and
NUVB.
keep pushing forward, keep pushing higher.
NUVB. SGML. SGML.
There goes
SGML.
SGML all the way up to 1075.
NUVB. NUVB.
So we have a new high of day for SGML, as well as NUVB is still moving higher.
NUVB.
That's
NUVB.
NUVB
NUVB.
up to 625.
VOA. 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 VOA.
BRA.
MCRB. NUVB. 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 SGML. NUVB.
There goes SGML.
SGML. VIML. VOA. VOA. NUVB. 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 VOA.
Wow.
VOA. VOA.
VRA putting in a huge push. That's VRA
SGML.
and NUVB.
SGML. 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 SGML.
NUVB up to 636. High of
No.
day. We had a few opportunities today. NUVB. Let's edit our scanner. NUVB, SGMX, SGML.
Wow.
NUVB. 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 VOA.
NUVB still headed higher, 644.
VOA. NUVB. VOA.
Stop requested.
BFLY. SGML. SGML. SGML.
There goes SGML, even higher, looking like it may push for 11s.
Wow.
NUVB. NUVB.
NUVB
BFLY.
headed
NUVB.
higher.
NUVB. NUVB. BFLY. VOA.
So we have SGL up to 10, SGML up to 1085. We'll see if it pulls back here or if it keeps going higher.
NUVB.
You have NUVB as well up to 652, 653. And
NUVB.
VUB is really
NUVB.
non-stop.
NUVB. NUVB.
Where will NUVB end up?
SGML. SGML. SGML.
There goes SGML. NUVB, a bit of a pullback here.
SGML.
SGML just headed higher. We'll see if we can get a bounce for
SGML.
NUVB. But SGML is non-stop at the moment. Up to 1192. We'll see if it hits 11s. Huge pullback.
MCRB.
Seems like the market seems to be pulling back. So a lot of these high flyers as well are starting to pull back. We saw SGML go from 1090 to 1066. Hopefully nobody got caught and took profits as the stocks were going up. There's always that temptation to get in at the top. That's why it's very important to wait for pullbacks before entering these types of stocks and not get caught at the top and take a loss. So here's SGML. Seems like it may bounce here. It bounced off of 1065. We'll see if it can hold and head higher. Could have some support here at 1060. There goes SGML, bounced off of 1060. We'll see what it actually does here. We have a red bar on the 5 for SGML. SPY seems to have peaked as well. We have a bit of a slowdown now when it comes to the markets. But we'll see if we can get a bounce here off of 1060 for SGML. Let's see what NUVB is doing. Likewise, we'll see if we can get a bounce in NUVB. Seems like it's holding the 1050, 1060 range for SGML.
ATKR.
ATKR, huge bounce. Don't forget about SGML. Seems like it's bouncing at this moment. SGML back up to 1070. Really do not like that red bar on the 5s. But it's still holding. We wouldn't call it a short yet. See if it can hold 1050 for SGML. We don't like that the SPY is pulling back. This is really not good. It doesn't help the stock at all because it seems like it was moving with the SPY.
NUVB.
Scanner has given us a short flag on SGML. So this currently could be a good opportunity to short the stock. It may head lower here. That's SGML. Currently have a short flag. And it's headed lower, 1050, 1049. Starting to give it up, 1045, 1040. So SGML is in a bit of trouble. We had hopefully those who were in it took advantage of the run up, but it seems like it may pull back here. We have two 10-minute red flags, but we're getting a push off of 1040. A huge push off of 1040 back up to 1075. So it may not be dead yet. That was a beautiful push. So SGL had a push up to
MCRB.
1080. Question is, will it hold 1080 here? It's actually pulling back up to 1060, 1059. We may break lower. And the markets have settled down. It's not as busy at the moment. Let's take a look at NUVB. So we got the bounce that we were expecting in NUVB. It pulled back, bounced, made a new high, currently trading at 647. Went as high as 662. We're still watching SGL to see if it can make a push back up to 690. Seems to be holding 1040. It also held 1020.
Stop requested.
Well, today was a great day to be trading. Majority of individuals should have made profit with SGML and NUVB, at least those two. They really gave opportunities, and it may not be over yet. We just don't like that the SPY is pushing back. So the SPY is giving up a lot of the gains of the day. So we hope that this can change, this can turn around, and we get more of a push in these two stocks. SGML currently seems to be entering consolidation. So we currently have a red flag on our scanner. So this could be a short. Has a strong green bar currently after two red bars. So we'll see what this bar currently gives us. So we're watching SGML. SPY is headed lower. SPY about to start to give it up after having a wonderful move up to start the day. SGML holding. And NUVB. And the NUVB currently holding as well. SGL is making a push downward. We got another short flag in SGML.
MXCT.
Two now. We have CT, MXCT, pushing higher. SGML could be a short here.
NUVB.
We have
NUVB.
two. NUVB is not done yet. Still putting in highs. 666 for NUVB. The mark of the beast, but this stock has been straight up. Incredible move by NUVB today.
Stop
FRGT.
requested.
NUVB.
Very strong. Putting in more highs.
NUVB.
FRGT as well. Another one that bounced and made new highs.
INBX. INBX. FRGT. FRGT. INBX.
FRGT putting in new highs. So FRGT has been moving since the pre-market. Definitely putting in a great move when you consider where it's coming from. SPY is slowly giving it up, unfortunately, after the nice run to start the day.
Oma. 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 Oma.
Olma on the move. Olma.
Oma.
Olma was a big runner a few days ago. We'll see where it's going today. Will it put in a huge run? Currently up $3.
Oma. BR. Oma. BR.
Wow!
BR.
Stop requested.
Oma.
OLMA headed higher.
NUVB.
Keep an eye on SGML. Could bounce here. We'll see if it can make a push up to 1090. Fortunately, our scanner is down again. SGML back up to 1060. Very nice bounce being put in by SGML. But unfortunately still heading lower. NUVB is non-stop. Currently 10,673 for NUVB. Hitting more and more new highs. SGML up to 1068. Looking for a push for new high of day for SGML. Has a move of 60 cents at the moment. There goes SGML.
Running up.
NUVB back up. 679 for NUVB.
Running up. Running up. Running up. Running up.
DMAC.
Stop
Wow.
requested.
So we'll see if SGML will pull back here or will it hold. It's had an incredible bounce. Very difficult stock to trade at the moment. Take a look at NUVB. NUVB still headed higher, 678.
FRGT.
FRGT as well, still headed higher. What's FRGT trading at?
Testing. 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 NUVB. NUVB.
NUVB 680. SPY is unfortunately dumping even more as we speak. SPY is giving up all the gains from this morning. It's really unfortunate for the SPY. Would have been a great short for those who are into shorting. But NUVB, for example, is still holding strong the pullback in the SPY.
Stop requested. 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 Stop requested.
SGBX. HNG. 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 ANNX, ANNX, ANNX.
Stop requested.
ANNX, ANNX.
Stop requested.
SGBX, 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 SGBX. SGBX,
Stop requested. Stop requested.
SGBX, 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 MCRB, 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 SGBX, MCRB, MCRB.
Stop requested. Stop requested.
active, SGBX,
Stop requested.
SGBX,
Stop requested.
SGBX, SGBX, NUVB, 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 SGBX, 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 SGBX,
Stop requested.
AMT, AMTM, AMTM,